myself. And we are live. Welcome to my Monday evening reading sprints. I will be joined with It's Hope Books, the lovely Hope, when she is available. Nutmeg is absolutely wild, so I'm really sorry if you hear her meowing. She has not stopped attention seeking the moment I've got home from work, like 20 past 5. So yeah, I've got myself some dinner. I've got myself a sandwich, crisps, yogurt, chocolate bar. I'm just going to be kind of like eating it throughout the sprints because I'm not like massively hungry just yet because I did have like a pasta dish for lunch. Nutmeg, will you stop it? No. You're a big attention seeker. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Let me know what you're going to be up to this evening, what you are going to be reading, all that sort of stuff. Let me know. Let's be fancy and put this banner. Hello. And hello. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm ready now. I'm just going to jump on. Like, that's why I just kind of like originally said 7 p.m. my time, because I was just like, it gives me enough time. But this evening, I'm just not massively hungry just yet. So just rolling with it. So I'm just kind of preparing the bed. But yeah, so I'm going to let you know what I'm kind of planning on doing this evening. So I printed off the roll of readathon stuff. So I only just like found out about it yesterday and I really like the sound of it. So this is the board right here. I printed it off today. And then yeah, I've got all of the prompts here. Just printed off ready. And I've got the explanation of the prompts here. So this one I don't have to do anything to, but the other ones I want to like cut them out and get ready because I am planning on filming my World of Kit Kats TBR as well as the Roll of Reads TBR this Friday. If there's any readathons that are happening in March, do let me know down below because I want to like try and participate in some readathons as well. So yeah, do let me know if you're participating in anything different. Of course, there's the hashtag a yearathon that's going on as well, which is only a week-long readathon. And I just quickly remind myself of the theme for March. TBR veteran bench warmers, books that have been on your TBR for too long. So that, you know, is easy. I can incorporate that alongside any readathon pretty much. So Hope's just messaged. She says she's going to hop on within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, Brill. So we will have a wild Hope joining us as well, which is awesome. But yeah, let's have a looky. I'm reading either Malice or Crescent City or Crave. I really want to read Crave. I think it's somewhere around me, but I have massive urge to read that because I just love me some vampire books. Just finished lunch and currently reading House of Earth and Blood. What page are you on, Alicia? I'm on 209, chapter 19. Will is also reading it as well. He earlier was on chapter 9. He's only 10 chapters behind me. He zoomed really fast because he only started it like yesterday or the day before. Crazy. I'm so indecisive. Mood reading. Honestly, like I have been eyeing up. I've been eyeing up Only a Monster by Vanessa Len for like the past few days. I really want to read it so badly. I've also been eyeing up some other books on the TBR too. I was eyeing up This Waving Kingdom. I do want to read it. But at the same time, I was just like, oh, do I read like or start Uprooted? Because obviously the Recreate Book Club. I'm not doing very well with the Recreate Book Club. Just focusing on like the Late Worming Book Club first. I had to take my son to a wake check-in appointment and I didn't know if I was going to make it back in time, but I did, so yay, awesome. Hope is coming too, right or not? Yes, 10 to 15 minutes time, she said. I'm just starting. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Will said he is really enjoying it. I'm getting really into it now. I listened to a chapter last night before dozing off. I physically could not read, so I'm just grateful that I actually got the download before I discontinued my Audible last year. Yes, he is on fire. I told him if he ever catches up with me, he needs to stop. And he was teasing me and saying, "Oh, really? I have to stop?" And I was like, yes. I'm just going to really quickly... I've got to do this. I've got to really quickly... Now Megan's just decided to use the toilet right now. So I'm just going to quickly clean her poop, which is my favourite job in the world. And then I'll be right back. Get off of my sandwich, Luna. Cheeky bugger. I feel like that was their plot. Sent me out of the room, tactically working with each other. I come back and Luna's starting to try and eat my sandwich. You gotta read faster now. He sees a competition. Why do you think I'm thinking of like sprinting a few times during the week? Honestly, I was thinking of like Friday because I've moved days with seeing my nan now because Will enjoys seeing my nan too, and he can't do Friday mornings because he works. So I said, why don't we move Thursday mornings to see my nan? Stop it. Stop it. What is your issue? Don't look at me like you're doing nothing wrong. You're attention seeking and I don't appreciate it. She's looking at the laptop like, well, you're live and not giving me attention. But yes, I was thinking like, now that I moved to Thursdays, because my nan's perfectly fine with it, I've got Friday AM free until like the afternoon, like 3 p.m. So I was thinking maybe doing some sneaky ones morning, like lunch, early afternoon, Friday. And now Will is also going to be working Saturday evenings now. So I was thinking maybe I could do some Saturday evening ones. That way I'm not too lonely. I get some reading done. And at this rate, I'm going to beat his ass. So yeah, he's currently working tonight. He finishes at 9 p.m, which is in 2 hours, 43 minutes. Ooh, that is exciting. I hope you get it. They are very well behaved. My animals just eat it whilst it's in my hands. They do try to eat it, but I'm literally like... Luna was trying to eat my sandwich. I think Luna's ready to cat fight with her. Because I just watched Luna sneak up on Nutmeg. So I think Nutmeg just wanted to play with someone. Normally when Will's here, Will plays with her and like plays with her, and I think maybe she's missing a bit of Will. Hello MJ, how are you? Are you reading tonight? Beat his ass. I refuse to let him go past me in reading. Very, very exciting. In 2 minutes, I will set up a sprint. I've already got one ready for the first half an hour. So I will get rid of this banner. And I will share the screen of this sprint. I got a different one this time. Oh my god, Nutmeg. You're mental. Alright, so this is the fancy dress race. This is what we're going to be using tonight. Nutmeg, stop howling. Anyone would think you're in heat, but you've had your bits removed, so stop it. No. Eventually she will burn out and I'll be able to read. So yeah, we got a penguin fancy dress, we've got a little fairy. I think it's a man in a fairy suit actually by the looks of it. And it looks like their twin is in the snowman. And then we've got a pirate. So yeah. So Alicia likes number 4. MJ, I am awesome. It was my birthday this week. I will be reading Silence of Bones by June Hare. Nice. It was also my birthday. What day was your birthday? My birthday was on the 18th. It was very windy. And plans didn't go to plan because it was stormy. I am okay. I worked 7 till 5 today, so I've had a really long shift at work. So that's why I'm going to be sticking to like 30-minute sprints, because I feel like if I do long ones, like 45, I feel like I'm going to end up falling asleep on live, and no one wants to see that. But yeah, I hope you had a good birthday. Ooh, literally a day away from me. Oh my goodness, we are almost like birthday twins. That is so nice. So yours was literally Saturday. So it's me Friday, you Saturday. That's awesome. I know it's kind of stormy at the weekend as well, so hopefully it wasn't too bad for you. But yes, I'm going to probably have something to eat and prepare the roller reads TBR in the first sprint. If I've got enough time, I might do a bit of reading. But reading wise, I will be reading this gigantic book. Chapter 19, 209. And then at some point in one of the sprints, I think I'm going to edit a video, and I don't know what I'm going to edit yet. It's either going to be a vlog, because I've got two to edit. So yeah, I could either edit a vlog, or I've got like a couple of other videos to edit. Get off my TBR paper. Don't you eat it. I got that mental. All right. Are you all ready to sprint? Because I am ready to get stuff done. Yeah. Let's do this then. Okay, let's start sprinting. And 3, 2, 1, go. See you guys in half an hour. Mr. Pirate won the race. Or, oh God, how did you do?
I got almost 25 pages, like a sentence from 25 pages.
Read it now.
The last line I read was hilarious, though.
Oh gosh.
Let's just say it mentions somebody's underwear.
Oh, lovely. Gosh. God damn it, Kitty. Scaring the shit out of me. It's my job. Cats are going mental again. Got first 10 pages read of House of Elf and Blood. How are you finding your 10 pages? I'm not happy you're torturing me. Oh, I scared you as well one day. Oh. Well, technically, the race should have scared you because it goes like, woo.
Yeah.
Next time.
And then you'll not pay attention and you'll miss the chatting.
Yeah, you'll miss when I'm talking then. And then you'll be like, I missed when you're talking. And I'm like, well,
that's your fault.
The opportunity was there. Are you participating in any readathons in March, Hope?
Yeah, I'm taking a part in, it's the Spring Into Reading-a-thon. So it's like a spring-based readathon for like a week.
Oh, that's nice.
It's hosted by some friends, so of course I have to join.
Nice. Yeah, I literally just discovered Mel's Roll of Reads TBR readathon thing yesterday. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool. It like involves the dice.
Oh, and, like, I might have to look into that, even though I said.
Yeah, it's like a month long.
March easy.
Yeah. So I was like, well, I'll do obviously my own TBR, and then like this one seems really cool. Like you literally have a board of like 1 to 20, and like number 1, if you land on if you roll a 1, you have to add a roll. If you roll a 20, then you're allowed to read whatever you want. So, and then like the other numbers, like 2 to 19, are like random prompts, like
Ooh, I might have to look into that because that like, seems like it's something that like is kind of flexible.
Yeah, because it's like random prompts as well. Like it could be, I don't know, read a place that you've been to before, or like read from a book that's based in your country. But like they're random, so like there's already prompts, and you just print them off, and then you just stick them randomly from 2 to 19, and if you roll that, then you get the prompt, and then you're like, oh, so it's kind of like a surprise as well.
Oh, that does sound fun. Like, and then also, yeah, Rosie, I want to participate in G's readathon. It's only week long. I forgot about that. Also, we'll be doing that.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, because week-long readathons sometimes I don't do very good in.
Yeah. Well, this one is mainly for like your. I can't remember. It's like 2 things that you're reading books for your character type thing.
Yeah, see, I didn't participate last time, so like I feel like I'd be a bit lost.
Yeah. Well, it's really, I think I watched the video and then I forgot everything that was said in the video. Because me remember things, really. But it's like, the first one was more or less like to introduce you to the world, but it's not required to carry on type thing. You just need to know, like, there's a video on her channel about like finding out what like, what's the word? what's the word? Oh my god, brain. Kind of like what like group you're in, and then the group is what kind of almost like sets off the readathon that's happening in March. Guild, that is the word.
I
was like, group, it starts with a G, but I can't think of it. We'll go with group. For the guild,
like,
and then
would I have to like watch her first ever video of the magical readathon thing to get my character and then be able to participate? Nutmeg, seriously, stop it.
Yes, I'd say, because like for your character, I might just have I have actually on the computer here. I literally have the contents for the readathon saved, but like for example, with your character, you have to do, I think it's like 4 or so character prompts, but it can be any book you've read since September can count towards your character prompts. So it doesn't have to be ones that read for the readathon. It can be just any book that fits the prompts for your characters, and then your character. I'm awful at explaining things.
I'm just sat here like, what? It might be easier if I watch her video. Just
because like all you need is your character, your guild, and then you can go from there. You don't need to do the first readathon, really.
Yeah, I know it's all like character based and stuff, but I never did the first one, so I'd have to get a character, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but again, it can be the books that you've read since September can count for your character. You don't need to go and like read, let's say, 5 books before the like mini readathon type thing.
Rose is just like, watch the videos because it's only confusing now.
It's like
Last year I found it too much hassle, but it's amazing. I think once you get the hang of it and you're like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
I
now.
was so confused at first with the first announcement video. I was like, I need to do what, huh? And then now I'm like, with this mini one, I'm still like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out before I film my TBR.
It's such a shame that like all that happened with like that author that
because I joined the like the last ever one of the original like magical readathon. I joined and I was like so excited, and then it got the things happened, and then it went away.
I was just like, I really enjoyed this one because it was Harry Potter based.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Owls Readathon 2020 was my first ever readathon I joined. I'm pretty positive, because that was only a couple months into like my channel type thing, which is when I started readathons. So I'm like a little sad because like I have that like place in my heart for that of being my first ever readathon, but I love the world that she has created with this new readathon.
Yeah, it's like that one was a really cool one, but like this one's also cool too
because it's much more magical and like all that.
Yeah, it sounds more like role play based as well, kind of like in a way.
Yeah, it definitely is, because you can like choose your character. Like there's different, we'll go with species, like different species you can pick, different continents you can be from, like, and all of that. And so it's really like you can customize your character to either be exactly like you if you want to, or like something totally different and totally magical.
You don't need to read any new books.
Well, unless you want a specific character type thing, and then you haven't read a book that fits that prompt type thing. But
I need to walk the dog real quick. See you soon.
Have fun.
I want to create a readathon called the Simple Readathon.
I'll join you with that. It'll be like, read one book. Boom, you did the readathon.
Everything sounds so complicated, and I want to create something where I can take the complexity out of it.
Yeah, like
I feel you.
I love the simple readathons. Like there's one that I'm participating in this month that it's like a romance readathon where it's like read romance books and they fit and then like fit these like I think it's 9 prompts, but you don't need to do all 9 prompts to complete it.
Yeah.
And you can double, triple, whatever up. Which those are easy because it's like one of them's literally a free space. So like I love those ones where it's like, yeah, here are the prompts. You don't have to do all of them to pass. Just do whatever you feel like.
I will create prompts but simple ones. Yeah.
Yeah, like it could be something like read a physical book you own.
Yeah. Read a hardback.
Oh my god, speaking of a book I own, I got my fairy loot today.
Oh yeah, cool.
Oh my gosh, I need to fit that book into my TBR next month.
See, now you know what I was on about, being like, I want to read it now.
I know. I was just looking at it, explaining because I did like an unboxing video. And you could just, I think, slowly see my face just get more excited as I read the description. Just like
yeah, like I'd never like heard of it before, or it's kind of like low key, not really spoken about. And then like I was just reading it, and then at the end of it, I was like, "This sounds really cool. I want to read it now."
I know, because it's like I don't want to say much about it because of like spoilers for people that don't know what it is.
Yeah,
but it's like morally gray by the looks of it. Like the characters are kind of morally gray. And like all of that.
Although I think, well, yeah, I mean,
because
I think the book is released anyway, but just the Fairy Loot book is that. So I think it's okay to talk about it because, like, I know
I'm double checking
that it's now released. So I think it literally released like a few days ago officially.
No, I'm just looking up the.
But like the book is like
only it comes out tomorrow.
Only okay, well. Spoiler alert for tomorrow.
Part of the series.
But yeah.
Oh, apparently it's going to be a trilogy.
It just sounds so good. I just love monsters and
I know. I love the art on the like end pages.
Yeah, I literally like it's literally just over there. And
I know. I need to find a place to put it. It's like right there. You can't see the title, but it's right there.
The book is called Only a Monster. And it's Vanessa Len, is that right? Did I remember?
Yes, that's how I yeah.
Yeah, I remembered it. Well, to be honest, I've read the front page so many times. I'm just all staring at it like, yeah.
No, I'm just like, I love the cover so much.
Yeah,
I love really the sprayed edges. My reaction was when I opened the bag, I was like, oh, it's that color.
Yeah, and even on the inside.
I didn't look at like the I'm just gonna hold this up like this side of the spine type thing at first, and so when I looked at it, I was like, "Oh my god, it's stenciled."
Yeah, I didn't really kind of look. I was just like, "Ooh, that color."
Yeah, I saw the color, and then like I was like opening the book type thing, and then I saw the stencil. I was like, and also I think that's the first stenciled stencil
edged. Stencil edged.
Stenciled edged book that I own. Like I have sprayed edges, but none with the stencil until now.
Yeah, I love it when they put really pretty things on the end of it, and you're like, "Yeah, this is worth my money." Yeah. But yeah, no. So, well, if you want to buddy read it next month, then yeah.
I literally after opening it, I was like, it was Katie that said she wanted to buddy read it with somebody, right?
Yeah.
Because through your tweets, and I was like, I'll be on live with you. I'll ask you a home live instead of just going back like 2 days in between.
The annoying thing was, I literally just received the Fairy Loot that sprint, the live sprint, and I was just like, I want to talk about it, but no one has got this book yet. It's
I
just
know
like,
it wasn't supposed to be here till tomorrow. So when my dad opens my door and is like, "You got a package," I was like, "What? What package did I get?" I saw it. I damn near like cried.
so yes, if you want to buddy read it, because I do.
If I can squeeze it
I
out
mean,
of my TBR.
I mean, I'm definitely putting it on that. Like, even if it doesn't somehow come out on any TBR, it's being read because
Yeah.
I don't think I can hold a month. I mean, it's bad enough waiting now, like until March. Like,
Honestly, if I wasn't reading this, I probably would just be like, "Eh, we'll pick it up now."
yeah, like I mean, the same with obviously like House of Earth and Blood. I was just like, must resist.
Yeah,
You are
there's
reading
definitely
another
going
book.
to be me in the like because I'm part of the I'm English with the live for House of Earth and Blood. There's probably just going to be me just in being like for like, "Oh, what do you think's going to happen for the second half?" I'll be like,
Yeah,
"I know what happens in the sequel."
yeah.
I just couldn't like. Part of me was like, "Okay, I'll try to read it with everybody and like hold off," but then it's like, no.
Well, hopefully, because it's like quite a fresh book, and obviously a lot of people are rereading it or reading it for the first time. Ready for this, so that everyone's caught up. Hopefully, we'll have a nice, good turnout, like for
Yeah.
the parts, and with it being spread out, it gives obviously people who do struggle with big books a bit of a chance to,
Yeah. And then
split
me,
up.
I started this Saturday during your sprints,
Mm.
and I'm already 400 pages in.
I've just heard from so many people that it's literally hits all sorts of emotions. Like,
When I was on, I've been on. This is my fourth day in a row on live sprints. Yesterday, when I was on sprints on a friend's channel, um, one of the people's on the live, his fiance walked in and literally, I think, said, and I quote, "Bitch, what the fuck happened?" because of the book. And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm scared now."
yeah, like, yeah.
Because you don't just walk into a room and just go, "Bitch, like, bitch, what the fuck," and
Mm.
not have something huge happen.
Yeah, and like I've heard from a few people, some people are like angry at the end, but some people are like crying at the
Crying at the
end.
end. I
And I'm
know,
just
and I'm
like,
like,
what happens?
I know, I'm like, does somebody, like, I haven't heard any spoilers, but I'm
No,
like,
I haven't
does
either.
somebody die at the end on the last page or
Yeah.
something? Does somebody get gravely injured? Does a character come back to life?
Yeah, or is somebody now a royal? I don't know, like you know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like you
yeah,
just,
I know. I'm like, there's
or
a few
maybe
things
like
that,
just is
like,
someone like somehow now related to someone? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, but
I'm
then why
trying to
would
think of
somebody
who would
cry?
randomly be related to each other now. Oh my gosh.
Did somebody end up with someone? I don't know. Like, because why would somebody cry? Like,
Yeah, I have no idea, and I'm like, I need to figure out why.
it's just like I want to figure it out now. But don't worry, I will get another sprint up ready so
I
you
know,
can get that little bit closer.
like I do think I'm trying to think of what I can say about this without spoilers. Is like it's definitely if you think the first book is like not all over the place, but that so much is going on in the first book. I don't even know where to begin to talk about this book of what's going on.
Mm, yeah. Would you say it's better than the first book? Or about the same?
I
So
I
far.
think it's a tiny bit better, solely because I think we already have the characters, like some of the characters' dynamics established, and we're just adding upon them.
Yeah.
But then we also have like a character from the first book that was like a heavily a side character, like only seen every so often. Well,
Mm.
there's two characters that fit that are now prevalent, and I'm enjoying seeing those characters. So it's like
Yeah.
It's like, what can I say without spoilers?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because it's just like either way, I just want to read it.
I
Like I
know. I'm
want to
just
read
saying,
that.
like, there's characters that are mentioned in the first book that you see in the first book that actually gain like more. They're actually part of the story a lot more, and that could be referencing a million characters because there's so
Yeah,
many characters in the first book that
I know.
me saying that there's probably about 10 different characters that could fit my description that I said that could work.
Yeah, because when I first started reading the book, I was just like, "Whoa, there's so many characters I can't get my head around."
We have
Right.
added about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 characters that have heavily based the plot have been added.
Compared to the first, where there was like 50. Just
No, there's about 50 in the first. There's about 65 in this, it feels like.
mental.
Literally, there's about, in all honesty, it feels like 10 different point of views throughout the book. And that's probably only halfway exaggerating. There's probably at least 6, 7 different point of views you see, if not more.
But I'm definitely loving it. My favorite part of this first book is like I'm loving the banter between Hunt and Bryce. Like, just
It
this,
only
it's just
gets better throughout the book. And then in this one, it's like it's just like I'm like giddy just thinking about the banter.
I mean, yeah. Hopefully, I mean, because at first I was like, oh, like, but February's such a short month, and it always is like quite a busy month. So I was just like, oh, what if it ends up that I just read it all in like February? And I was like, but that's okay because it means I can read the sequel.
Honestly, like I am so happy that I just jumped from the first book to the second book.
Yeah.
And then also I finished the first book and then I watched a recap video on the first book to make sure I understood everything.
So that you're like going in there ready. Like...
And then also like there were some theories at the end of that video and I'm like, well, these are better theories than I have.
Oh, it'd be interesting if you're right, you know, or wrong, or...
Well, there was one theory of like, there was one theory that I had, but then I removed from my list because I was like, oh, it's not going to be relevant. It's relevant. And then the other theories I have, one I feel like were like, it's more of like to do with like a character, more to do with the character that was a theory. I had a theory, and I'm like, we still could have that, but as of now, we haven't. But I still have almost 400 pages left.
Lyra just joined. Hello.
Hello.
Going to work and read Ocean at the End of the Lane by Neil Gaiman in between. Nice.
Ooh.
I hope you enjoy work as well. Gonna create that readathon, I think. I love the idea. Oh yeah, and that was the only monster book. And Alicia thinks it sounds good too. Okay, Alicia's going with Bumblebee for win. What do you think will win this race?
Let's go 2.
2. I'll go with the fairy. Number 4.
I just like the weird thing on the number 2 said.
I don't know if it's
like
meant to be
a bottle or something.
But it's a crown with a spike on top, so I'm slightly...
To me, number 4 looks almost like a ketchup bottle.
It does actually. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange head, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, I will see you all in half an hour. You won, Hope.
Oh, I did. I didn't realize that. I totally forgot which one I picked.
I just remember Ketchup Head.
Japan.
How'd you do?
23 pages and had to message a friend about a scene because I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I listened to a few pages in that, like... I was trying to remember, like, what happened in the previous, because I listened to it last night, and then, like, I was kind of, like, dipping in and out, you know, when you're, like, in that sort of, like, I'm ready to drift off sleep. So,
Yeah.
and then I just remember, like, finishing the chapter. So I was just kind of, like, playing the last couple of minutes of the chapter on the audiobook to be like, oh, yeah, that's what happened last, like...
Yeah.
and then whilst playing with the cats with fishing rod, I listened to a few more pages.
Well, that's good.
Alicia got another 10 pages. You liking it so far?
That's
Hello.
good.
Didn't read. I had to walk the dog. Well, you came back in perfect time because you like the cat parts of sprints. How is the weather where you are, Rosie? Because I know it's been quite windy, you say. It was quite windy this morning here. It's meant to be the last day of this Storm Franklin, supposedly.
Well, that's good.
But what's the weather like where you are, Hope? Is it alright? Or...
It could be a lot worse. It's Canadian winter, so like it's like negative 30 out with the wind chill. Actually, just check the weather right now. Yeah, it's like shockingly not that windy.
That's pretty good. It must just miss you.
Yeah. Ooh, it's supposed to be kind of cold on Tuesday and Wednesday.
It's kind of like, it is a bit chilly. Like, I literally turned my heating off because the other day I was like, I've literally had about a week of, you know, mornings and evenings where it's actually not cold, like not frosty or anything. So I was like, well, I'm going to turn my heating off because it saves my electric bill massively. And then, like, tonight's got a little bit of a nip to the air, like a little bit of cold. So hopefully it's not too cold. Although I'm liking that it's getting a lot lighter in the evenings again now. Like, literally, like, I finished work and it's still light, and I'm like, yes!
Like, I love that. It doesn't start getting dark until, like starts getting dark, like, 5:30 here. But compared to, like, in December, it would be, like, pitch dark by, like, 4:30.
Yeah, like, literally today, I think when I left work at 5, just gone 5, it was where I just had to only just put the headlights on my car. Like, so it was kind of like that dimming point where, but like only just, like, I could have
where
gotten away with
it. Not light out, but it's not dark out. It's just like,
yeah. And then when I got home, I didn't like shut the curtains for another half an hour, so it's probably like 5:30, I suppose, the time I was like, oh, I'll just shut the curtains now. Rosie came back with 10 minutes remaining on the timer. Louise didn't read. I had to sleep. Well, I hope you had a good sleep.
Yeah.
No point in starting to read. That was a quick nap.
Yeah.
I mean, power nap, you know, it's always good. How far am I now? So according to this, I am on page 213. So not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm literally just meeting the Viper Queen. Do you remember that? Yep. And it's interesting because the lady on the audiobook from Audible, she like voices the Viper Queen with S's.
Oh.
So like at the end of it, it's just like thanks, and it's just like
I would have up bursting out laughing the first time I heard that.
Yeah, because like in the book, it's not really, you don't get the S's, like
Yeah, it's just the normal, like, I mean, I do think I read it in my head as like kind of like that.
Yeah, so it's sort of like, you know, Like, for example, there's literally just a sentence which isn't a spoiler. I'm just trying to pick one that isn't a spoiler. But when she goes like, but it does the trick. So it's just... I quite like the effect that what she's doing. Rose is asking, are you loving it?
Yes, I'm loving it, but there's so many questions. So many questions.
Yeah, I literally hear just so much that goes on in that. Like, crazy.
Like, I think this is what my one friend was saying yesterday, is like, this book is almost like the first book, but like you add a little bit of like crack to it. Because like you have a similar plot, but there's like 100 more elements added to the plot.
Yeah, I hear everyone saying that. So many questions.
And I'm not even at probably half the questions. But are like half the questions that I'm having just because I'm not understanding what's going on.
Has Sarah J. Maas said, like, when she's releasing like the third one, like, has she given a date yet?
Well, there's not a date, but I saw this on TikTok, and then my friend yesterday was saying that originally it was supposed to be next year was going to be like the 5th ACOTAR book, but now it's going to be the 3rd Crescent City book, which apparently is going to be the last book. Like, it's only going to be a trilogy.
Oh.
And I'm like, with the questions that I have are going to take like 2 books to like answer. And I'm not at the end.
Probably not since she just had a baby, Rosie said. Yeah.
Well, that was just like, that's something that I don't remember if it's confirmed or anything, but that's what like a bunch of people are saying. And
I want the 5th.
I don't know. This is what I'm hearing from other people, and I don't know the other people's sources. So it's like, I think it's more or less like a rumor, but she has been like almost like, of how 2020 was the first Crescent City book, 2021 was the 4th ACOTAR book, now 2022 is the 2nd Crescent City book. So I think her publishing schedule is now 1 book a year. So who knows?
It's a shame she can't obviously.
But the thing is, it could come out next year, but it could be like end of next year.
It's a shame she can't do like, you know, the Court of Thorns and Roses book beginning of the year, for example, and then like the other like Crescent City book end of the year. So it gives us so much time to like. She needs to write.
I mean, yeah, but like I do totally understand if it doesn't come out until like, I would imagine that she's going to have a book out next year. Which series, I have no idea, but I would imagine that it would be like this middle to second half of the year because she just had a baby. Like she announces it on release date for this book, revealing that the baby was supposed to be born the date of this book coming out.
Sarah J. Maas, you have got 1 year from the birth of your child.
Well, okay, that means the 1 year from the birth of her child is the.
Wouldn't that be really cool though if she releases whatever next book on her child's birthday? And it's
dedicated to her daughter.
Yeah, like on their birthday.
Because the first book of the Crescent City series, I believe, or she has 1 book, I don't remember which one it is. I think it's dedicated to her son.
Saw pictures of her Instagram of her baby. She's really pretty. I bet you her baby's going to be really pretty too.
Yeah.
She's rich. She is mega rich.
Yeah.
There are a couple of authors that need to write fast.
Hence why I love indie authors, because a lot of them, they write almost the whole series and then start releasing it. So then you only have to wait like a few months sometimes.
Yeah, or sometimes they like release one and then a month later they release the next one.
Yeah, or like with one series that I love, it's like the first book was released, then the second book was released, and then the author fell pregnant with twins, so now she has no idea when the third book's going to be released.
Rosie said she wants Azrael's book.
I do too, but part of me is like, it's not going to be the next one. It's not going to be the next ACOTAR book. That's going to be like the last ACOTAR book, probably.
She just like book babies, not human babies.
No. You know what she was busy doing in quarantine besides writing?
Well, not a smart book dedicated to a daughter. That would be creepy.
Just her daughter in 20 years. Mom, why did you dedicate this book to me?
Like, read this when you are 18. You're too young. But yeah, like, what writing do you prefer though? Because obviously her Throne of Glass series is young adult writing style, and Court of Thorns and Roses was that new adult, wasn't it? Like,
yeah. Like the first book's YA, and then by the time you hit the second book, it's more like new adult.
Yeah, and then like this other series is adult. So like, do you have a preference in her writing? Because obviously they're all different.
Like, part of me is like, I love the ACOTAR books, but is that just because I love the books, or do I like the writing? I'm not sure. I will say that the writing in this series is very, like, it's easy to read, but it's just so much.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. It's like once I get into it, it flows really easily. But then when there's so much thrown at you, it's like, wait, what? I got to read that again.
Yeah, because I think it's okay. I think I like the. I think I'd have to say ACOTAR, as that's so far my favorite Sarah J. Maas series. But that's like, it's a hard question.
She can't dedicate these books to her children. Come on. That would be awful. I don't know. I quite like growing up knowing that I was part of a really kick-ass series. Like,
yeah,
I haven't read the Throne of Glass series yet. You should give it a go.
It is good. It's an easy read compared to the
yeah. I've just started Crescent City, but I love ACOTAR.
I do too.
It's not flowy, but I'm not far in. Yeah, because honestly, Rosie messaged me at the time. She was like, "Oh, I can't get into it. There's so much going on," and I was like, "Well, just kind of like give it a chance because like it's only just starting to get understandable."
Yeah, I think it's also like the pacing of the book is slow, therefore the writing has to be kind of like slow, and it's much more filled with like character dialogue. Is what I've noticed is there's like multiple pages on end of just like talking, sometimes of just discussing things, which I like. But then there's times you're like, okay, come on, let's just like move on.
Yeah, Rosie said it's so descriptive with nonsense.
But then you take out the nonsense and then you just are missing things.
How to get better after 200 pages. I don't know, I quite liked it just before 200 pages. Like I said, the scene with Hunt and, Bryce, like, and that was like 170?
Yeah. I will say the hardest part to read of this series was the prologue of this book. That was the most difficult point of reading the series so far.
Difficult as in emotional, or difficult as in hard to get through?
Difficult as in, like, I literally had no idea what was going on, and I still couldn't tell you what happened. And I'm 450 pages into the book. Because the prologue, not really spoilers, but the prologue of this book doesn't feature any of our characters.
Oh, okay. Is it featuring new characters?
Yes, new characters that link into the story as you go on.
Oh, okay.
But it's because you don't know the characters. I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you? What is the point of you?
Yeah, I suppose because you're kind of thinking like, where's Bryce?
Yeah, I'm like,
where's
where's Bryce? Where's Hun? Where's like, where are these characters? They're like, they're on a different continent. I think. See, that's
It's
just
almost
how
like watching a TV show and there's a new season but with new characters and you're like, wait, what? Where's the old characters?
That is literally how it felt. I think I almost had to reread the prologue to understand it.
I mean, there's been several times in this where I've had to reread the page.
Yeah, but then once you get
oh.
into it and like things start tying into the plot and characters end up being revealed, it just makes sense. No, all of our characters are in this book, but it's that the characters that are in the prologue are added into the plot as it goes on.
She probably tried to do it as like a filler, but not doing a novella, I suppose.
Well, it's not, the prologue isn't even that long. It's only like
10 pages, probably.
21 pages.
Oh, okay.
But those 21 pages, there's not a single thing, like a single word almost, that you recognize.
Oh, wow.
It's just kind of like, what is going on? Like, I'm looking back and I'm like, I still don't understand half this stuff. But it's good, so it's like, I know, I'm like, what can I say?
Oh, it's the first Sarah J. Maas.
Wow, that's amazing. You definitely picking the most difficult book to jump into.
Yeah, because obviously Throne of Glass, like we were saying, was like the easiest one.
It's the easiest but the longest series. So.
But at the same time, I feel like Court of Thorns and Roses is a really quick and easy read as well. Like the first book, definitely. Like I zoomed through that when I first read
it.
What?
Wait. What is that referring to?
I think that's like referring to Alicia's comment of like, this is her first Mass book, and Rosie being like, wait, what? Like, come on, get on the Court of Thorns and Roses bandwagon.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Okay, it was referring to this. Just the prologue.
Okay. Just the prologue. Prologue. Like as of right now, on page 452, I can see characters' names that are the ones that we know and love.
I like a good challenge, Alicia says. Yeah. Start with the adult book, go the opposite way.
Yeah.
Some people do that though.
I'm having an error.
Are you a robot, Rosie?
Okay. You see like the characters of like Bryce and Hunt and Rune all in the book. They are all part of the story. They are the main characters. It's just there are a few other characters now added in that you meet in the prologue.
So basically, the prologue of the second book starts off with the new characters, and then it goes back to the other characters, and the new characters are added to it.
Should I confuse you and say that this isn't...
Like, I don't know.
This isn't a spoiler. This isn't... Oh my gosh. The
Hunt is on the cover. My character.
No, I'm saying like they appear through the case. We jump into Bryce's point of view on page 25. Then you get various characters' point of views, all of which are our beloved characters. But I know, I'm just like, don't twist my words.
Maybe, like I said, like what I said earlier, maybe think of the prologue as a filler or novella, I suppose. Like, you lied. You said 400.
I'm saying that I read a page 452, for example, we're with our characters, but we're also with them from that beginning, basically, of that page. What did I say? 25, which is the first chapter.
What page are you on at the moment? In that, like,
452.
no, I like how you had to check. Like, oh yeah, 400. Lies. You sit on a throne of lies. Throne of glass, actually.
I didn't say that I said that they just.
Don't be angry. Be nice, okay?
What I'm saying is, we see the characters.
So the characters from this book are in the second book, apart from the prologue.
Yes.
Right. The prologue is the only part, 25 pages worth of an introduction to new characters that are going to be in the second book. Is that probably the easiest way to explain it?
Yes.
Do you understand now, Rosie? I'm intrigued who these new characters are. Are they good characters?
Should I confuse you more and say?
And I think Rosie's robot brain will like malfunction and she'll burn.
Well, they're new characters, but it's more like there are 4 important characters whose names you have to keep in mind. But as of this moment right now, at page 452, the characters have only
If you got it 3 explanations ago, why are you confusing us?
I know, I'm saying is like, for example, at 400 pages in, let's say, they have only interacted with 2 of the characters, but then 2 of the other characters have been mentioned. I can't say much more without like having to go into the plot, but like, you meet characters that are relevant in the rest of the story. We'll put it that way. We'll use the word relevant. If I say much more, I might as well sit here and just explain the plot.
I'm just trying to imagine Rosie's brain right now. Just like sat there like,
To be fair, if I was probably hearing this, I would probably only half understand it too. So I know I'm not saying anything else. I'm just saying there's characters that are relevant to the story that are mentioned in the prologue.
How many stars did you get the first one?
5 stars. Okay, should I just start reading the book to you? You're done.
Like, hope
Page
the audiobook.
I don't have the audiobook.
Oh dear. On that note, I'll get another spoon ready. I'm going to do a different race this time.
Okay.
I've decided. This one, it's a lot cuter. So we've got a Dino Race.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I love these. The one at the bottom. God, excuse me.
It's just like rocking back and forth.
I feel like the one at the bottom is Rosie. Trying to take in the information of like. The other one just looks stoned.
No, that's me trying to figure out what I can say without spoilers.
What is with the arms of number 2? My cat is looking at me like, what? Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to go with curly arms. I go number 2. Rosie, you have to pick number 1 because it's
I'm going
you.
with number 3 because it's just like, and I'm like, what can I say without spoilers?
Alicia, are you going for purple or the yellow one? Hope is number 3 with the horns. Well, because she's because she's so sorry she's gonna kill me.
Oh my gosh, no.
And then I'm just like, calm it, guys. It's okay. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh, my chest hurts.
Don't let me pee myself. Oh my god. We don't want that happening. Oh, okay. You and Alicia are going for yellow. Rosie, you have to default be green because like it's you. I'm the green, of course. With the but your hands are like they're just bananas. They're like small bananas. Like
Oh my gosh.
like just the three.
They're all on drugs. The comment, they're all on drugs. My brain just went, they're racing to see who can get the food first.
Why do you think I had to choose this one? I saw it and I was like, I have to change it now. Yeah,
this is what we're going with the rest of the sprints.
Oh, I love it. You broke your arms. No way, it's purple. I'll do purple if someone has the yellow. Okay, we've got one each then. The game is on now. It's serious. You got long nails. How I got long nails? I feel like it's just a tiny prick of a nail. Yeah, it is full screen. So yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's great. All right. On that note, let's
see what I can read and confuse us with more.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Look at Rosie's one.
I'm just gonna be watching this the whole time.
All right. See you in 29. Oh my god! Again? Hope? What? How?
I just
I mean, look at your bopping dinosaur.
it's just jumping up. The way the purple one's just on its stomach, like I give up.
But look at the green one. He's just like proper curled in himself, like. And then I'm just like.
You're just like,
tail in the air.
oh my gosh.
Hope keeps picking the winners, but I mean, yeah, like.
I just have the gut.
I mean,
instinct.
yeah, like what is with it now? Can you get a streak of 3? That is the question, though.
If I can, I should buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, like definitely. I'm just shuffling the dinosaurs, but I think it's the same 4, but they changed the colors, like so.
Oh.
So I'm just
with little baubles.
But still, the dinosaurs make me laugh. So. What's happening with it? I'll go with Hope's pick next time. I want to go to the casino together.
Honestly, like, should I go and freaking buy a lottery ticket?
Page 25. Nice. I'm on. Let me have a quick look. 226. I am nearly chapter 21. I'm literally like 4 pages away.
Yeah. I read 16 pages, had a realization of a possible theory, and then had to update my blog. And now with this theory, I'm like, if it is, this changes not a lot, but like changes things.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I was enjoying what I was reading in that. And I think I ended up spoiling myself on a character though, because I was looking up who this character was and it mentioned
which character?
The little sprite. And I was looking up who
I know what the spoiler probably is.
Yeah, like and I probably ruined it by saying that now, but like I was looking up who they were and I found out like
you found out a piece of information.
Yeah. And I'm just like
that's all I'm saying because of
and I was like, oh, that's who they are, like because I'm trying to, because you know how like Bryce just dips into like random places and then there's another character again and you're like, wait, who's this one again?
Yeah, you're like,
so, like
who are you talking to now?
I have the goal to read 50 pages a day until the book is done. Nice. Well, you're like halfway there.
Yeah.
Whoa, we're halfway there. No, it's when it's oh yeah, honestly, it's only because I was looking up the character and like who they were.
Yeah, and like
and
sometimes,
unfortunately,
yeah. I know that I had a thing when I was reading the first. I can't remember what it was exactly. I was like, I need to search this up, but then I went no because I'll end up seeing spoilers for book 2 if the character's in book 2 type thing. I can't even remember what it was, but.
I just when I said the sprite and your face just went.
I know.
But in the when I spoiled it told me the page as well, and I'm like, oh.
Anyway, I can't even tell you what chapter that happens.
But like at the same time, I want to know what happens. That's all I'll say on that.
Yeah. I randomly, just because I've seen that's around that point, that just almost made me laugh, is there's a scene with a vacuum. When you reach to it, you'll understand and you'll laugh.
What? What?
This is a funny little spoiler that I got. It's not a spoiler, it's more of like a funny thing, is like around the same point of what you're referencing.
Yeah.
I think it's within the chapter, like the next chapter after. There's a vacuum cleaner used to do something that is hilarious when you look at the bigger picture.
Is it what I think it is? Like, what
message in the private chat of StreamYard. And I can say yes or no.
Is it naughty? Like,
no.
Oh.
No.
That's what I was thinking of.
No.
I was thinking of, you know how like guys use a vacuum cleaner to put on their penis? That's what I was like, is it that? When you said no to naughty, I was like, okay, I won't message that in the private chat because that's what I was thinking.
No.
Is it literally the complete opposite? Okay. Oh god, don't let me see.
The vacuum cleaner is being used for the purpose of a vacuum cleaner.
Okay, thank God for that.
But it's what it's vacuuming up is funny when you look at the broader spectrum of things.
Oh gosh.
It's funny. It's more of like a big F you to a character, I should say.
I guess we'll find out around that.
You'll be finding out that it's whenever you get like it's towards the end.
Yeah. Yes, because it is like fairly near the end.
I want liquor.
What page am I on? What did I say? 226. I'm not messaging you about it because I don't want you to spoil you. I literally spoiled myself.
Yeah, no.
I'm not spoiling you too.
Is it even that type of book?
With Sarah J. Maas? Who knows?
I guess I'll say minor spoilers. I'm this far in. There has been no like sex in the series. So definitely not that type of book.
To be honest, even in like this one, like there's not that much. It's kind of minorly mentioned, isn't it? Like
there's
well, at the beginning anyway, but
yeah, I know, but I'm trying to think throughout the book. There's
it's kind of like more in like, oh, how many of you slept with recently? Do you know what I mean? That sort of like
yeah, like there's mentions of sex throughout that first book, and then in the first book there's one like kind of.
It's not the scene with the Hoover, is it?
No, it's before that, but it's kind of like a little bit like smutty, but not like.
I'm waiting for some smut. Like I'm literally like.
So am I.
I don't even want to spoil myself, but I just want something to happen with Hunt and Bryce. You know.
I'm 400 and some pages in, and there's still nothing really. There's referenced 4 pink sticky tabs.
What are they sticky tabbing? Like
there's any sort of spicy, like
they are spicy tabs.
anything that involves below the belt.
Spicy tabs.
And there's 3, but it's not actual like. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Ooh, we have Sam. Hello. Hello. Welcome. What are you reading, Sam? Sam. I was talking about that I spoiled myself on looking up a character, and all I would say is little sprite. Spoiling on who they are.
No.
Below the belt, she says.
Take that how you will.
Oh, your reread. Where are you in your reread?
Is everybody in this chat basically besides me reading the first book?
I think so. I think
And then
Sam's
there's just
like,
me trying not to spoil this.
well, I believe it's a reread for Sam. I think she's just like rereading it like you did and then going into the second one. So yeah, how far?
Now I feel left out. At least we're all reading the same series.
Yeah, like literally everybody in this live.
I just realized that.
Yeah, is reading either the first book or like yourself the second.
Yeah.
Which is quite cool in a way because we're kind of discussing it.
Yeah.
Oh, 176. Only just like 50 pages ahead of me. Yeah, literally, I'm literally 126. So yeah, nice. Yeah.
I'm just like,
Wait. Rosie, are you still there? Because like you've gone. Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Where are you in Crescent City, Rosie? I know where everyone else is apart from you. Tell us.
It's like, tell us.
Tell us, we want to know. Not like it's a race, but you know.
I won the race.
Yeah. I mean, I had the book ever since release because I was like, oh, Sarah J. Maas' new book, blah, blah. I got it. And then, like, I never ever dived into it. And I'm kicking myself as to why. And I can't even begin to think. What about chapters, though? Because surely your chapters.
She said chapter 9.
Oh, chapter 9. Because I would have thought the chapters are the same.
Yeah, just like different page lengths.
Yeah, I think it would be like different book size, different like font, maybe.
And it also could be the way that the sentences translate, that the sentences are longer.
Yeah, but I'm sure the chapters would just be the translated chapter, I would have thought. So
yeah, but
what?
How many chapters are in your book?
Yeah, like, because I mean,
Is it 80 something?
I think it's more than 90 actually.
No, yeah, 90s. I have the ebook edition here.
95. Oh.
97? And then the epilogue?
Yeah. I hate these.
Yeah, 97 and then the epilogue. That's the ebook edition.
Get on it. Don't spoil yourself. Don't spoil yourself. 95.
It says on the ebook 97 and then the epilogue.
Yeah, I'm just looking in the UK just in case it somehow is different, but I'm pretty sure it would be the same.
Well,
yeah,
97. Okay, it is the same.
Yeah.
Because Rosie said 97 chapters. So same chapters. So
surely the chapters would be the same chapters then.
Yeah. It's literally just translated from English.
Yeah, so if you're 9, you're very close to where Will is actually, because he was on chapter 10 last he said. So it's a race between you and Will, Rosie, to be honest.
Who will finish it first?
Yeah. I mean, he's zooming. Like, he only started it, like, when did he start it? Saturday?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. He read, like, he read, like, one chapter in the morning, and, like, I literally woke up, and he was like, yeah, I'm on chapter 2, and I was like, what? When did you read that? Like, and then, like, I woke up again Sunday morning. He's like, yeah, I've like read even a little bit more after the sprints, and I'm like, what? I think he was on like 7, and I was like, when did you read that? And he was like, whilst you were asleep, and I was like, okay.
You're like, you sneaky bastard.
Yeah, and even sneakier is like, I'm at work today, and like, and he messaged me as soon as I got home from work saying, yeah, I'm on chapter 10 now, and I'm like, what? Very sneaky, but he said he's enjoying it though. It's quite nice to get someone else into it as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. And you got 97 chapters too. Chowters. Chapters. Chowters. Oh dear. Ooh, it's
I love
9.
how this entire thing has just basically become a like Crescent City chat.
Well, yeah, like, and that's the great thing
I
about
love that.
it's nice to have, even though it's a reading sprint live, it's nice to have that because like we can kind of, even though we're all in completely different places, it's nice to be like, wait, like, what did you think about what you just read? What did you think about you just read? Sort of thing, like,
Yeah. And then me
and all
being
that.
like, you got a lot to come still.
Yeah, pretty much. And you just sat there like,
But it's fun,
yeah.
like yesterday I was on that end of somebody who was like ahead of me by a couple hundred pages going, oh, just wait until you get to that point type thing.
Yeah.
And I love hearing people's thoughts on books that I've already read and then can just kind of be like, oh, you're almost at that point, or oh, you just read that.
I'm so tired today. I haven't read much today. Honestly, I only started reading these sprints. So like I had a break at work for half an hour and even then my brain was like, no. Just not
Yeah,
just
I have read almost all of this book, like all of this book, maybe besides like 50 or 60 pages on live sprints, like the like while on or watching sprints.
yeah, most of the time I find, I don't know why, but like I was watching sprints yesterday. I only watched like 2 sprints, but like I did not read in either sprint. I don't know why, I just could not focus. But yeah, hosting, for some strange reason, I do. I don't know whether it's because the pressure of like you hosting and it
Yeah,
makes, I don't know what it is. Or maybe I'm more relaxed in my own, I don't know. But
I know. I find
it's
I
weird.
have almost like I have not been able to read physical books really without sprints because otherwise I think I get like because my computer's right here, obviously. I'll just end up being like, oh yeah, I want to like do this one thing. 2 hours later, I haven't read anything.
Yeah. And
But
like at
versus
least
sprints, it's just like, okay, here's the allotted time to read. Here you go.
where's my phone? Oh. Oh. Ah, I've got the next sprint up ready. It's a completely different one.
So no
But
bobbing
I'm
dinosaurs.
laughing, I'm laughing at one of the fish. I have to... Oh dear, here we go. Right. Okay, we got the it's the green one. Oh man. It's the oh man.
Oh god, I'm just. Oh gosh.
number, number two. Number two. You're number 2.
I'll take number
Oh
one
man.
with the lips.
Which one are you going with? The number 1 lips. Or
Yeah.
like the
Yeah, just like
that's a proper kissy lip one. Hello, hello. Ah, well, welcome. I think we're
yeah,
on split number
welcome.
3, to be honest, or 4. I can't remember, but yeah, welcome. What are you reading? The House of Sky and Breath still? Because then
Then
Hope
you
won't be
fit
on.
the vibe of this.
Hope will not be on her own.
Yeah.
Number 2 scary as shit. 2 looks like it needs to go. Are we in number 4? So, Rosie, are you going with number 2 or number 3? I'm a bit confused because you said 2 then 3.
Everybody here is reading a Sarah J. Maas book.
Yeah, 550-ish. Where are
Oh,
you?
you're like 70 pages ahead of me, almost. No,
Ooh,
80
so you're
pages
not.
ahead of me.
You're no longer in the lead.
I'm no longer in the lead because I'm on page 468.
Oh,
So do that math to the exact number if you want.
you are second place now. But this will be intriguing because now Lucinda's ahead, and if Lucinda says something like how she feels like about, I don't know, whatever, like
Oh my god, chapter blank blank blank.
yeah, and then you'll be like, okay, I need to read it now.
I'm gonna be there in a few hours.
Yeah, give me like 2 sprints.
I mean, I'm reading about 25-ish pages a sprint.
150-ish pages yesterday. Nice.
Wow.
So, okay. Okay, so Alicia's going number 4. Maybe Rosie, I think, is going number 2 as well.
Yeah.
You're going with number 1. I'll go number 3 then.
Okay.
Lou Fishy. What fish are you voting for, Lucinda, to win the race? Hope so far has had the winning guess like 2
Twice
sprints
in a row.
Like, so who knows? Number 1
And
could
I
be the
didn't get to vote on the first sprint, but I wonder if I would have guessed that one right.
To be honest, I didn't really like ask people like on the first one. I was just kind of like, let's go.
Yeah, to be fair, I literally popped in pretty much as it was starting, so I was I don't even know what is on the screen.
Dinner in the first sprint, nice. Used wisely.
Give me an opportunity to catch up.
Yeah. The angelfish are number 4.
I was gonna say I don't know different types of fishes.
I just remember angel being like the triangle. All right.
I can tell you what a goldfish looks like. That's pretty much it.
Start this then. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. How on earth?
That's it. I'm going to buy a lottery ticket
I
at this
mean,
point.
3 in a
In a
row.
row.
Damn, you can choose my lottery numbers.
I know. At that point, I'm like,
That's crazy.
what the?
Like, of all the things, 3
I
guesses.
was totally joking. Like, I picked that on purpose because I was like, oh, that's the one that's not gonna win.
Oh my god, Hope.
I was like, oh yeah, that one's not gonna win. Why would it win?
Rosie, I thought you were going to go exactly the same as what Hope was choosing, but no. You didn't. Yes,
Yeah.
she did. 3 in a row. Lucky tip. I don't know. If you get a 4th one, that's when it's like getting creepy.
That's what I'm leaving.
You leave it to get a lottery ticket. Yeah. Yeah, please buy all of our lottery tickets.
Well, you gotta send me the money first. I can't afford it. Holy crap.
No, you have to touch the lottery ticket. That's how it works. It's your lucky touch. But anyway, how do we all do? I didn't read in that one. I was actually chatting on the phone to Will because he was on his way home. And he's here.
Yeah.
Say hello.
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 Chapter 10. He said he's on House of Earth and Blood.
Yeah, I got
And are you enjoying
23
it?
pages.
Well, speak.
What?
Speak.
I'm a bit knackered. Yeah, I'm enjoying the book, yeah.
That's all you get. just
That's
just
Will's review so far. Just, yeah, it's good.
So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, bye.
Well, you want me to go home?
Oh, dear.
I got 23 pages, and I now have a theory on who
I need to
Hunt's father is.
You have a theory. I did see your camera go off, and I was like, she's filming.
I have this theory, and it's because of one line that
I was
is
like,
said.
something happened.
And I'm like, I am going to film this to claim this so that if it's right, I can say I predicted it. I could.
I mean, you could just give Lucinda, who's not, the page number, and then maybe she'll be like, and then she'll know where you are.
It's a line that said about something. Where the? It's 478.
478. Do you know what happened there?
It's because it's a line, and it, like, in the grand scheme of things, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like such a reach. I'm not saying the name, I'm just saying, like, it's like there's a line said that is like a line said that's a reference to somebody else that, like, it makes sense in the grand scheme of things. I'm probably like pulling so many strings, and it's gonna be like, no, you're wrong.
Not much red in that spoon, but I'm making progress. Progress is good progress. Oh yeah, Lucinda said hi as well.
Okay. Say hello.
Well, you don't have to say hello. You can just literally say hello. They can hear you. Say hello. At least she's just like, okay.
The thing is, I can't even remember the name of the thing of the person that's mentioned. In all honesty, I just saw the thing and I was like, idea that's probably wrong.
Hush the face.
That's ready for.
Fine, I'll mute myself. I can say all I want now.
Yeah. No, but what if people can lip read? No. Camera has to go off as well. You'll get some really good person that can lip read, and then they'll be like, "You spoiled me."
I literally just went and I'll go on and on and on and on.
Doesn't matter. Shh.
Fine, I'll just leave.
No. Lucinda is thinking about it now, and she also has a theory. I wonder, like, if you got the same theory.
I know, now I'm like, do you have social media that I can message you on, or you can message me?
Ow, ow, ow.
Side effect of learning sign language, yes.
So then, AK, in the sprint, don't look at my mouth, because I will probably say something like, I have said some things like, why would you do that? Like a character of like, why would they do that? Or like,
when you like look back
holy
at sprints.
of just like, holy shit, that character did that one thing. Like, I don't think I don't think I've said anything that's been spoilers, but it's more of like me just been like, oh my fucking god. Or me,
Wait.
I said multiple times, like in the one sprint, I was like, fuck, 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 to the point it sounded like I was quacking like a duck.
Which social media did you mean, Lucinda?
Yeah, it's like,
That's all I'm saying as I'm doing other things, but your lip sounds naughty. What? Read. Only you would make that naughty. We're just like lip reading, and you're just like, lip reading it. Yeah. Yeah, what social media do you mean, Lucinda? Because have you got a Twitter? Oh,
just. I have all of it.
I don't know. Have you got a Twitter? Because that's mostly where we like reside, to be honest.
Yeah, I have my Twitter book people. I have my Instagram book people. So like, I chat with people on both of those. So it never really matters.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Lucinda's have Instagram actually. So,
does not matter to me.
I can't remember what your Instagram name is. Is it the same? Knock Switch Books Life. Yeah, it's Knox Witch Books Book. Knox Witch Book Life is Instagram. So literally at Knox Witch Book Life. So that's one place you can message. And you'll get to see Lucinda's lovely kitty, black kitty. And I've just seen, because I don't often go on Instagram these days, but I've just seen Knox laying with House of Sky and Breath. It just looks really cute.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, look, he's laying with the book.
There, I sent English. I sent a follow.
This is not posing with books like all the time. Oh dear. Little poser.
No.
Oh, just saw a little Avalon. Ooh. Pretty kitty. But yeah, that's the social media that you can message on. Knox is a mega poser. I mean, get a cat to lay down and just give them a book. Most of the time they like just lay there like,
what is this thing?
Yeah, like, why have you laid a book on me again, mummy? This book is heavy.
And then there's mine that anytime I'm reading, he'll try to claw in my lap and lay on the book.
You said reading lips, Alicia. I'm over here innocently eating my cat.
Not so innocently.
Sure
at this
you
point.
are. He posed himself for real.
He was just like, and you're gonna take a photo of me like this.
Cats are just funny to just pose with anyway, like. I'm surprised like these two haven't really like begged for food yet because they've mostly been sleeping, and normally I feed them around like 9 p.m, which was 48 minutes ago. But they've both been
In the
sleeping.
next sprint, there's just gonna be meowing.
Well, I'll feed them at the beginning of the next sprint anyway, so that they're a bit fed. But preferably, I prefer the later I feed them because then they don't bother me so much like early morning. As long as I find that if I really tire them out by getting them to run round with the fishing rod or whatever toy to the point that they're pooped, we have found they don't get up until like half 5, 6, which is normally when I'm up anyway. So it's pretty good going considering cats normally are dawn beasts.
Yeah, my cat's like anytime when I wake up in the morning, I literally open my door and my one cat just from wherever he was will just run and just be like, and you're finally awake. Now I'm gonna bug you. Like he'll just look up and be like, I'm gonna bug you.
It's why I normally hate like I try to like go toilet like before I go to bed. Because if I need the toilet in the middle of the night, they are awake with you. So like
Yes.
if I just go toilet just as I'm gonna literally collapse, then I won't need the toilet until when they're up anyway.
Yeah.
It's a good strategy.
My cat, like literally, he will follow you into the bathroom and crawl on your lap. If you don't let him in the bathroom with you, he will sit outside the door and scream like somebody is murdering him.
I will never forget like once when I was just like on the toilet and then like I think it was last year, like I had my shorts, they were just on the floor, and then I had the door shut and all of a sudden this paw just comes under the door and just goes with my shorts and just pulls the shorts under the door, and I videoed it and I was like, excuse me, these are mummy's shorts, and then just another paw comes through and like, they're mine now. It's just
like, come get them.
It was so funny. I might be able to find because I've kept every single evidence of these boots.
Proof for it did happen.
Yeah, I think I gotta go quite far back because they're always in every vlog. So like, Oh, okay. Oh no, there's a picture of Nutmeg when she randomly grabbed my foot.
Aww.
But look at the face. It's like, yes, and. But like, she just like, and even in the video, hang on. Like, just wait for it, like.
Aww.
Crazy cat. I think the toilet one's not far from this one, actually. But I was just like, oh, here. So that's the paw. Let's try and find. Oh, here we go. Here it is.
Excuse me. What are you doing with Mummy's shorts? Excuse me. What are you taking Mummy's shorts?
Oh no, I was like, who's taking my shorts? Like, yeah, if you ever left anything by the bathroom door, if you're in the shower, whatever, that will guaranteed be pulled through. I mean, they don't really do it here because I put it straight in the wash basket here. But back then there was the wash basket was in the other toilet, but Harry brings me his toys all the time and yowls as he does it. Aww. Lately, where's Ratty?
Ratty
Like-
is in the corner.
Where?
Down like that.
Can you show Ratty? I just want to show them the latest toy that
Oh, my
Nutmeg's
goodness.
been obsessing over. She
Take
doesn't
it to the bar.
She doesn't often play with a toy. Like, I normally just tie a crisp packet in a knot and then I throw it, and that way she likes to play with it. But I bought this like the other day. It's just, I call it Ratty. This is just like a tatty ratty thing with crazy hair. And
She takes it to the bar.
yeah, I think it's got catnip in it. If I might do, I'm not sure. But yeah, like Nutmeg just takes it to the bath. She bats it around the bath. She like flips it in the air. But yeah, it's just this tiny little tatty ratty.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was messaging Lucinda my theory, and then I also
Yes, you looked very into it.
she
so
she has a theory
I accidentally spoiled myself.
that
No, I did that earlier too.
that
Harry is in Hagrid. Your favorite toy. I think it says it's a theory. Oh, okay. You spoiled yourself with a theory. Couldn't say shit without me approving. Wait, your cat is Harry, not your hubby yowling. God, I'm not. Harry is my black and white old man kitty. Jordan is Hagrid. You need more. Yeah, sit in your corner with your candy bar. Haven't had candy since Christmas. Now I've got sugar. I'm not a fan of licorice. Is it dead or alive? It's scary. There was only one left. It was like £3, I think. I was like, oh, this looks cute. Nutmeg
not
loves
me
it.
having no idea who the character is that Lucinda's telling me.
It's all about that catnip. Oh yeah, I love a bit of catnip. Yeah.
That's good shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, it's healthy because it's herbal, so you know. It's all about that catnip. That's probably why Nutmeg likes it, because she like plays with it and like she's like, yeah. They don't seem.
How many times do I have to type this thing so that it will say the word I'm typing?
Well, at least you got somebody that you can discuss it with now. Whereas before you were doing these sprints and you were like, I can't talk about this with anyone. So, watch. She sniff a line of it soon. Your cats get high from it. So why not you? Exactly. We can be high together. Yeah. Can you just imagine like Nutmeg and Luna with this like roll up, sitting like on the bookshelf, like, yeah, it's a cat's life. we're just sat there like, what have I come home to?
Oh.
I mean, you know. So if I get a sprint ready now, I want to try and squeeze in 2 more.
That's fine with me. I'm now Googling a character because I don't know who the fuck we're talking about. I'm like, and even Google's not helping.
Like the thing, Alice in Wonderland. Nobody knows what the fuck that book's about. It's just don't get me started.
So, like, I'm Googling the name and then the book, and it's just giving me links to the book.
The Big Fat Rups is what it's called in English.
I'm gonna regret going to the wiki.
Honestly, do you remember Rosie when we had that discussion where you said that the person that wrote Alice in Wonderland was definitely high? And I was like, yeah, like
I feel like this is like, I'm like, what was Sarah J. Maas on when she decided to write this?
she was clearly hormonal and having a baby. So yeah, maybe like the hormones, I don't know. Oh no. I was just saying like all the characters in like Alice in Wonderland Like, we were like, Lewis Carroll definitely must have been high on mushrooms because all the characters are weird. Like, off with your head. I just didn't understand that book, but that's just, I don't know. All right, let's do this one. Yeah, I'm feeling crabby. Right, let's share this.
What is it now?
Anyone for crabs? It's just someone's trip on paper. She could have easily been a reverse.
I mean, there's especially without this.
I love it too, but I knew his cat was definitely on something. You're gonna start. I find I was taking some dream or hallucinate. So basically, Alice had mushrooms.
Yeah.
I have number 3. I love the color blue. All right. They have no eyes.
Now,
maybe their eyes open during the race.
which one?
This is a fucking terrifying crap.
Which one will win? And I swear, if one of these win, I'm going to just leave. Number 4.
You go okay. Oh,
The classic like crab color.
Rosie is just like sat there, like I'm waiting for like Hope to choose us first. See,
Number 4. Number 4. Lock into my answer.
Alice was a chunky. Oh man. Okay, green number 2 for Lucinda. I'm going with Hope. You gotta just.
No.
I'm gonna go number 1. I'm gonna go number 1.
Rosie, you will pick that one, and it won't win because it's not just mine. You've done
Rosie,
it. You've
you are
tainted
gonna
it.
jinx it now by choosing that. It's gonna like completely go the opposite.
Yeah, because the 3 times I've won, I've been the only one that's picked it. I'm pretty sure.
Alice did daydream a lot. If you lose this, I'm gonna be personally offended.
No, not offended.
I'm going to lord off with your hands. You're so mean up here, Billy. I don't any of them.
Well, you have to pick one.
You gotta pick one, Sam. You'll probably win now. I mean, Billy, now. So you're going with me?
You can have number 4 with me. It's just if I don't win, I will personally blame you.
No crabs for me. Are you sure you're not feeling crabby? Rosie's just got crabs. Like
No. Sam is thinking ahead. Is if she doesn't pick one, she automatically wins.
no. When we had dinosaurs, remember Hope and I picked yellow, but I changed to purple. I know, but
Therefore, it was only mine and it won.
it only wins if Hope has it on her own, I think. No, I'm going with number 1 now.
You don't want me to hunt you down.
Just you wait, Rosie. We're going to win now. Just you wait. Can't lose if you don't play. No, you're an automatic loser.
No, Sam's the judge. She's the one that is in charge of claiming who actually won.
Have we got 1 each, though? I think we do, yeah, because Lucinda chose 2. So, yeah, we do actually have 1 each. All right. We're going to win, and we're going to eat number 4. I am number 4. If I had stuck with yellow, maybe a different one would have won. Exactly. The fates choose the strangest of things. You can't start now. That's not how it works.
I'm just letting you carry on.
Will's just sat there like grabbing his book like, well, whilst you all debate, I'm just going to start now.
Will needs to pick one.
Yeah, which one are you
He can't have number 4. That one's mine.
I'm feeling green.
Will is feeling green, number 2. I'll wave the flag. All right, let's go. 3.
And read.
I want to see what the music's like first. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
I love it. I really want to play the music, like, but I know it's going to really distract people. All right, instead we will watch. All right.
My luck went out.
That's me! It was me! I told you! Rosie ruined it by jumping on the bandwagon with number. Yeah! It was me! I told you! Rosie ruined it by jumping. Why could I hear myself? Okay, that's a bit scary. Anyway.
I did nothing in that sprint because my cousin popped by and she's still out there, but I was like, I'm just gonna come back in here. It's because I wasn't reading that I lost.
Yeah, right. To be honest, I didn't read in that one either. So actually, yeah, have that. Yeah, no, I fed the cats and then like, what did I do? Talk. Yeah.
Pretty much talked that off sprint.
Yeah, like literally as the sprint started, pretty much as soon as I muted myself, my door opened and my cousin was like, "Hey," and I'm like, "I guess I'm not reading."
Yeah, see, Rosie, you went on my team.
I mean, still 3 times in a row is like bizarre.
Yeah, you did a, what do they call them bowling? A turkey, isn't it?
Turkey.
You got a turkey. No, they gobble, don't they? Gobble.
Get brilliant and make us do it.
We won! I'm now on page 36. Nice. How are you finding it?
At least somebody actually did reading.
Yeah. I think you read like 2 pages?
1, 3, 4.
3 or 4 pages.
Yeah.
And then you brushed your teeth.
Then I brushed my teeth. I had a toothache. As you did.
Yeah. I didn't read well. Oh, Rosie.
Joining your team.
Rosie, you are in a competition with Will.
Wait, what page is she on?
She was on this. She's only like
Chapter
a chapter
9
away from you, I think, or something like that.
That's what she was on. Like,
oh, Dino then.
Yeah.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's on. It is interesting with the wolves right now. Am I really the only one that read?
I think so.
Well, Will read like 4 pages, so technically he did, but yeah, I was, yeah. Well, the cat started meowing and I was like, oh, I'm not going to read, am I? I will read in the last one. I'm still eating. What are you eating, Lucinda? I read a bit. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
4 pages. Fail.
Okay.
Hey, Rosie, you read nothing. You got nothing to say on that.
Yeah. Boom.
Yeah, boom. 10 pages in that sprint. I'm kidding, I read 0 pages. Where's your book?
Right here.
Alright. So, 118 of this. Wow, the font's really small in this paperback. I think I prefer the hardback. It's just... Yeah, so...
Watch my spine.
Probably... Where's 11? So, like, a quarter through chapter 10?
Yeah. See, I do read.
I'm just trying to think of where you are. She's not stupid, Hunt. Boo! You're scaring me, Will. Don't do that, I can feel it. Luna's just staring at the fishing rod like, when's this gonna move?
Like, come on, play with me.
Yeah. Okay, so Will is on chapter 10. Katie, what chapter are you on?
Well, bit ahead of me.
I am nearly 21. I'm literally like 2 pages away from chapter 21. I made extra roasting yesterday, so chicken, Aunt Bessie's duck, fat roasties, some broccoli, carrots, peas, Yorkshire puds,
Not
that's
on my
these
book.
parsnips.
No,
I never used to like
I'm
parsnips,
for
but I really like them, especially if you put honey on them.
That
Honey
sounds
roast-
really good.
honey roasted parsnips. I'm going to catch up with you guys. The buddy read.
Wait, what page is she on?
Who are you planning on catching up with though? Like Rosie?
Yeah.
I mean,
Rosie
Will's
and
kind of
Will,
like.
or-
I mean, Will's kind of like zooming.
Yeah.
So I don't think you catch up with Will because he tends to read a few chapters a day.
Yeah.
At this
I mean,
rate,
the
it's gonna
thing
be
is,
me.
you can buddy read a book even if you're not reading the exact same page
Oh,
at
yeah,
the same time.
yeah. I mean, we are all technically buddy reading anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah, we technically are, but like, for like, I'm doing a buddy read of this series. For example, like 2 people have already read it this month. 2 people have it. I'm in the middle of it, but yet it's a buddy read because we're all reading it and discussing it as people read it.
Oh,
That's
Rosie's 9 years old. Look, I'm 9. Oh, Rosie. This chat's a bit mature for you. I'm sorry. You're gonna need an adult. I'm being meowed at too. Oh, gravy, lots of gravy. It's all gravy. I saw a cat bum. That's Luna. She's trying to get the fishing rod. Chapter 17. Creeping up with me.
No.
Gravy. Oh, it skipped. It's like dead animal fat. Depends what you make it from. With you
It's never
on, it's never
mature.
nature.
It's never nature.
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 Is that like the posh? It's never nature. Oh, it's meant to be mature anyway.
Totally
The new
never
one is
mature.
never mature. Of course, it's never mature. She's too young for us, bro. There's really good veggie stuff. I don't really make vegetable gravy at work, so today I made a sausage and vegetable pasta. It was like broccoli, peppers, onions,
Nice.
garlic.
Don't give it to Gillian.
What else did I put in there? Peas. It was really tasty, actually.
Do you want me to get a photo? You couldn't got a photo.
I did. I did take a photo of it, actually. Thank you very much. I took a picture.
I took a picture. You took a what? Look at Luna. She's like,
Yeah, it's very colourful. That's what I made at work today.
That looks good.
And it was sausages in it, so yeah. I made a vegetarian sausage one and I made a meat one. But yeah, it came out really colourful. And then I just added some basil.
Basil.
As some
Basil.
as some Americans say. Basil. Whereas we're just like basil in it.
Basil in it, fam. Where are you going?
I'm aiming to get to chapter 10 by tonight and 20 tomorrow and so on. Whoa.
Oh, she's gonna try and catch me.
Oh.
Right, that's it. I need to.
Oh.
It's gonna be a race of who finishes the book first.
Interestingly, is it like how some of us are really close to each other? So it's like, you know, how like me and Sam are quite close, Will and Rosie are quite close, you and Lucinda are quite close. Like Alicia's like, I'm gonna catch up with all of you.
She's like, I will finish. I will just catch up with somebody
today, but I'm catching up with you.
She'll catch up with somebody at some point.
Rosie, really?
Oh dear Lord.
Oh.
Oh, that's
The reason these sprints are bad is because you make
the
them
way
bad.
that I read that, I was waiting for Will to say something.
Why me? Why me?
Why not?
My dinner is super simple to make. I'm having a beef noodle soup. Nice. I like noodle dishes, actually. I was going to have like a noodle dish, but then there wasn't any. Like, it was meant to be a chicken chow mein stir fry thing, but there was literally like no chicken was taken out and of the freezer, and I was just like, great. Improvise. Shut your faces, I'm hungry. It sounds like one of those I need to use up what is left in the fridge mixes. That's honestly what it was like. I have to like improvise, and luckily these sausages don't take long to defrost. So I was like, I'll just go with that. Where's chicken? Oh, and Alicia as well. No, don't put this all on Alicia. You don't want to compete with me. We are not going there. So you're making me leave?
Yeah, bye.
I'm not... Oh, burn. I'm not
Kidding.
competing. I already won summary something. Oh, dear. I wonder who's going to be last place in finishing.
I'll be first place.
Yeah, well, you've already like been and gone there.
I'm joking.
I don't know. Actually, I feel like it was fairly close because I feel like you were rereading it similar to when Lucinda actually was finishing it. So
Probably.
I'm not sure. I feel like you were both fairly close.
Plot if we finished it at the exact same time.
Yeah. What were we here? I think Will and Alicia. Why do you not think you'll be last, Rosie? Huh?
Hang on.
Probably me. That's Rosie like, yeah, it's gonna be Will and Alicia, not me. Really?
We're smack talking at this point.
We will have to find out in like the next sprint and stuff. 3-4 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah, you won.
Oh.
You won.
Wasn't that a first time read for you, Lisa? Or was it a reread? I can't remember.
I finished mine Friday night, so.
Yes, because I'm always right and I'm just going to cheat my way. You always a cheat. Once a cheat, always a cheat. You tried to cheat out of the race. No. I'll get another sprint ready. Should we go with the crabs or shall we go
Dinosaurs again with the.
You want the dinosaurs again? Cool. They were.
I just found that hilarious.
They are funny, and Sam hasn't seen them yet, so
I haven't seen them.
And Will hasn't seen it yet either.
Then we have to, since that was the one that we spent a good probably like 5 minutes laughing about.
What the
Okay, these are actually different ones, so it's not too bad. I want to see what the music's like on this one too, because I didn't play the music last time.
Yep.
I was just laughing like the crab music. That made me giggle so much. All right, here we go.
Right,
The number 4 looks like a grandpa. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't worry, my dear. I'm going to win the
Us
race.
dinosaurs were alive.
Number 3 is just rocking, like with spikes.
Trying to twerk.
And then there's me with the there I am again. And then we got Mr. Which is that?
Don't ask me.
That one called? Is it not Diplodocus or something?
Diplodocus is the one with the long neck.
All right. What's the one with the?
Oh, it's the
Stegosaurus is similar
it's
to
not
number 3.
Not Stegosaurus.
What do they call that number 1?
It's a dinosaur. That's all I know.
Oh,
I'll go with number 3.
the twerking dinosaur.
Yeah, sure.
It's not a Diplodocus.
It's the one with the. I can't remember what. It's that one, isn't it? That one. But like.
So it's a.
Hang on.
Oh,
That's.
it's
Spinosaurus.
Is that what it is?
Spinosaurus?
Spinosaurus.
That's what Alicia put in the chat.
Is it a Spinosaurus?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's that one there, isn't it? That
Yeah,
one.
it's that
But
one.
I don't know.
the world of dinosaurs. List of dinosaurs. Is it a Spinosaurus?
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
right.
yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of another one. I'm pretty sure there is another one that has a back like that, but I can't remember. Oh my god, you can get an adult Spinosaurus fancy dress costume.
Oh dear.
You can do what now?
There you are, Rosie. I found your next costume.
Right. Let's start so I can speak.
Number one wants to hump. That's obviously you then, Rosie.
Oh dear Lord. That's
Feeling
just taking
frisky
a chance.
with your naughtiness. Number two. Number four looks like it has a throat.
Oh, I don't know who to
I'm
pick.
going to number one, the yellow Spinosaurus.
What do I need?
What is wrong with you?
They're like this.
Yeah. You know? You don't walk around like this.
No, who would?
Alicia number one looks like he wants to hump. Nah, not me, Katie. I'm number four. You're a grandpa. I thought you were 9 years old. Number two is a Velociraptor. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're like raptors, aren't they? Three is Stegosaurus. Yeah.
We're learning our dinosaurs.
Do you know that? I don't know if like in like the Harry Potter movie, the second one where like his hands Harry's arm to jelly. That's what it is.
Just like the.
Much more flexible though. His arm's caught in the car and I bust one over him. Oh, poor little greenie.
Oh, who do I be? Purple, brown, green, or yellow?
What are you feeling?
I don't know.
So number one won last time.
No, I'm not very number one.
But then this
I'm
is
going
a
number
race.
3. Will I win again?
We'll go number 3.
The twerking dinosaur. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd ever say.
I can picture what 4 is. The things on the side of his head flare out.
What?
It's me. Which one am I? Peacock. Peacock.
Right. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Oh,
I'm gonna go with Bendy again. I think I'm feeling Mr. Green Bendy. Will is number 3. He just wants to stick his nose in things. Oh, the beef's going on here. Oh, I won't take that.
Oh, I got nothing to say to that. I really don't. I'm too tired. If I'm awake,
it's all right. Poor Sam's partner gets called Hagrid by Rosie. So
that's all right then. Yeah, but I'm not a twerking dinosaur.
So you're not a twerking.
I'm not a twerking dinosaur.
I'll
go purple.
You're gonna
Barney is a purple dinosaur.
You're gonna go with purple.
Yeah, feeling purple.
Gonna go with Rosie, who said that you were number 3 and stuck your nose in the business.
Yeah, can you imagine if number 3 won and then you'd be like, "Ha in your face, bitch."
That's true. But I wouldn't call her a bitch.
Oh, I would. That's why I said biatch. Biatch.
I'm offended.
Come on. He looks like Hagrid. That isn't a bad thing. To be honest, I feel like he secretly enjoys being called Hagrid too. Like he knows that he is now Hagrid. Bearded Hagrid. I went to stick his nose. Not in others' business, I meant in things. Yeah, right, Rosie.
You're making it worse, Rosie.
You're digging yourself a hole.
Making it worse.
All right.
Yeah.
So if we've all decided on our dinosaurs, I will start the race.
Yes. Please.
This is the final. Actually, I need to put the banner up. Final.
It's the final countdown.
The final sprint. Let's see what the music is like as well, because like I'm interested in what dinosaur music is. I think he enjoys this. Hey now, don't this Hagrid. Like you're nosing. What? Why would he stick his nose in me?
Oh,
Oh my god!
this
And
is
on,
just
and
on that note.
on
Please
that
start your
note,
sprint.
The green dinosaur just.
I love this music.
Right, I'm reading.
Anyway, see you all Ooh, number 1.
I got 27 pages and a message from a friend saying, if you can record your reaction for the last 30 pages for the vlog, it will be worth it. I'm now scared for the last 30 pages.
So what page are you on now?
518 and I was gonna say something, but I don't want to spoil it.
You know what Sam and all
it's
of that
not,
are going to say.
it's
Nope, just
another 2 tabs have been added, and so far in this book, I'm only tabbing times I've cried and sex scenes. So that means I tabbed 2 things.
So a lot of stuff's going down. I only read a few pages in that one because the cuts are a bit wild. Hello. I'm sorry you joined late. I was going for the green one too. I read nothing as a join like 1 minute from the end. That's just not good enough, Ashley. Ashley, I knew it. One of them was going to be like, no. Hush.
I mean, that I said it could be multiple things.
I was wrong about where I was. Got to chapter 19.
Ooh.
You're like, I think 2 chapters behind me. Yeah, 2 chapters behind me.
And I am only 20 pages now behind Lucinda.
538, Lucinda's at.
And I'm on 518.
Oh
my gosh.
You're so close. Like 20 pages away. I got my allotted reading for the day, but I will continue.
Hey.
I'm glad you're all enjoying the books. I hope you're not still reading.
What?
Like, I'm just gonna go back to reading.
Oh no, I'm messaging somebody because I have to
Well.
something happened that I'm like, I need somebody to have the feelings I'm feeling, so I can't say what I'm sending them because spoilers, but
I know, and Sam will literally kill you. Well, we all secretly will, but yeah. Look, Sam is just...
I'm just saying I'm messaging somebody, okay? Jesus Christ.
I'm at the scene where Bryce is on the date with her boyfriend.
Oh,
so you're just about to have the thing happen, I think.
Oh, you're about to have that happen. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all gone past that. So
I know.
But yeah, I think you should continue to read on, but yeah, you should message your thoughts in the group chat. Oh my god. Although that's not spoilery because it's in the synopsis, but yeah.
I told my friend I'd be annoying and just randomly messaging her things, and it's like, that's one of the things. Oh, yeah, no.
To know that something is about to happen, yes.
Something's about to happen for sure. That repercussions a lot.
Yes,
That's an understatement.
I know it's in the synopsis of that it happens, but and I feel like Sarah J. Maas is a horrible person for getting us to know all those people, and then dropping it on us deal with it.
Yeah.
And then it's
here, take your emotions, do something with it.
It's not spoilers. It's
I know, and I'm saying it has repercussions because of how it affects the character. Like, the thing that happens, and it's in the goddamn description.
I will
The
let
thing
you
is
know
in the
when that
description of the
thing
book.
happens.
Therefore, there's repercussions of the thing. The thing that's mentioned in the description. That's the equivalent of saying a character woke up and going, "Oh, there's repercussions of that." There's repercussions for every action a character makes in any book.
I didn't read the blurb and I was shocked. Shook.
I read the blurb, didn't pay attention to it because I read the blurb about 3 months before I read the book, and then forgot. Stop shushing me.
Shh. Hope.
Hey, at least I'll be done the book before you're live on Saturday, so I won't spoil you then. Put it that way, Sam. I won't talk about it at all. If I do, you get to boot me from the stream.
How did you gonna be sat there like?
I will be booted out approximately 10 times.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that.
Especially if Sam is reading the second book by then, I will be booted out probably so many times.
Well, the host I think can mute people, so let's just test it. Yeah.
You can just mute me.
So there you go. Like,
but the reading lips, like, I probably said things in that spread that if you go back and read my lips, you can tell what.
Your copy is much nicer.
Is it?
Is it the American cover?
Yeah, this is just like, put it this way, it's available, whatever was available on Indigo, which is a Canada site, but I think we get just the US editions, so show off the book. Be like, how is it better? Oh, so like it's just this color, but like all over instead of.
It's probably the same as mine.
Yeah, then if Sam's looks like that, I think this is the. I think
yeah,
it's
so like this is red, but I think the blue one's blue.
Yeah, because I mean this is
not a spoiler. A demon murdered her closest friends. Not a spoiler.
Yeah, first published in the United States. Yeah.
I don't really. I mean, this is just a box standard.
Yeah, this is what it says, and like where it's like that. Like, no. The page that looks like that kind of thing, where it just has all the information about like the publisher and like and then it says first published in the United States 2020, first edition, with that type of stuff.
Under the dust jacket. Mine are white, red, white, blue.
That's probably what the US editions are.
Take it off to read as I didn't want to damage it. Stop telling me that it's in the synopsis. It's not a spoiler. If it's there,
should you read out the synopsis? Like, should you read out the description at this point? Like,
no, get away.
Yeah, it just says a demon murdered her closest friends. That's not a spoiler.
I didn't say anything spoilers.
Anyway, you've all gone past it. Like, apart from Alicia. But like, yeah. It's just like I knew obviously because I read the synopsis. I was like, oh, okay. And then I was thinking these like seem to be like their friends, and I was like, oh, I know where this is going. But I was just like, when is it gonna happen?
Yeah, I think I got a spoiler of like, what happens. But even though I knew what was happening, I still cried.
I mean, as I was, without spoiling, like as I was like, when it happened, I was like, whoa, that's quite descriptive.
Yeah, you're just like, oh,
And in fact, I remember showing it to Will. I read it like, I think 5 times before I was like, wow, that was actually quite. It's really hard not to talk spoilers, isn't it? But like, it's really hard. Ooh.
Sam, you've already read the part that we're trying not to spoil.
That's why Sam's like. Mine is a 3rd edition to understand how it is. It's just really. I think it's close. They had the Waterstones editions and the tour editions and stuff, so that all the special editions
pretty
would be
sure,
like the 4th
because
edition.
it just says like how you can tell
That's why it's 3rd.
What edition it is like where there's a numbers where it's like, or at least in the US edition it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9, 7, 5, 3, 1, and if yours has like a 1, for example, at the end, then it's a 1st edition. If it doesn't have the 1, then it's a 2nd edition. And that's something that I've learned in like publishing. Also, sometimes it will just say like a 1st edition.
Yeah, because this ends in the 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9, 7, 5, 3, 1.
Yeah,
but
that like is like, because it's like shows like the print run. That's how they keep track of how many print runs they've done. And then once they get past the 10, then it goes like 11, yada yada. Like,
just wait till you get to the end. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm trying to get there. I'm the same ways. Oh my god, shooketh. Maybe 3rd printing.
I think that's how it works. At least I follow a few different authors that have explained that. So like, I'm guessing it's kind of a universal thing of like that type of thing.
It'd be just nice if they just print 1st edition.
Yeah, I know, because there's some authors that I follow that are like, oh, my book's going into 3rd printing, and then showing the things, but it doesn't have the 1 or the 2 on it. So I'm like, I'm guessing that's what that means, type thing.
That's just what mine says. So if there was a 1, it's the 1st. I think they say normally it is.
Yeah, a lot. Like,
not guaranteed, but like.
I have other books that say 1st edition, and then this one. I mean, I could be saying stuff I fully don't understand, but this is from what I understand, being pulled by authors who have published books and have had their books go into multiple print runs.
Yeah.
Because of authors being like, oh, my book's going into blank run, and I'm like, I didn't know what that meant until you explained it.
Yeah, for example, this one, I've just pulled out a random one from my shelf. It's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. So
yeah, I'm picking a random one that
it's a possible 1st, but I think if it is a definite 1st edition, I think they do write 1st edition in it.
Yeah, this book, Siege and Storm by Lee Bardugo, it has 19, 20, and 18. So that means this might be the 18th print run of this, like, edition. I don't know why I picked this one. It was literally just first one.
It's right next to you.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's what it says. So I'm assuming that's why this is the 18th print run of this. Put you back in later.
I'll put you back in later.
Well, I just have it. It's like needs to be shoved in there.
That is what mine says. So if there's the one, it's first edition. I'm going to research this. This is interesting. Indies are just print on demand on Amazon, so don't have it. The more you know.
Yeah.
What is that emoji?
A pen, I think.
I mean,
I
I
don't
thought
know.
it looked a bit rude. I was like, is that what I think it is? Is it a middle finger? What is it? What is it?
I don't know.
It looks a bit rude. Like,
A shooting star.
what?
Oh, I was like, it looks like a pen. Like a
Okay, I
marker
was
pen?
thinking it looked like a middle finger. Like,
Just-
the more you know. I was like, that's a bit rude. Have you read that hype? It's on my TBR shelf for soon.
I've read it twice.
A falling star. Yeah, I think it's just YouTube's emoji looks a bit strange. Yeah, I think in the YouTube, I think it shows different to StreamYard, possibly. And also phones. But yeah, I think on that note, we're going to say good night. It's 20 to midnight here, so thank you for joining me, Hope.
Thank you for having me.
And thank all of
I
you
got
for
a bunch
joining
of
me.
reading done, so.
Yeah, and I hope all of you guys did as well. Have fun. Yay. But yeah, like probably same time again next Monday. If anybody wants to join, let me know.
I was gonna say I might be able to join.
You're just like, me again.
I literally don't have a plan for any day the next like year, so I have no idea.
Yeah, probably like roughly the same time. So yeah, same time again.
If not, I'll definitely be in the chat unless I'm busy.
But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. And yeah, take care of yourself. Bye from me.
Bye.
Bye.